Hello. Oh, wow. Let me try that again. Hello, 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 hello. Ho. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, wherever you might be in the world. We're back with some more gotcha tonight. I just wanted to do some chill, still catch up on the story, so we're back doing some Withering Waves. This time I actually started my recording sooner. So so hi YouTube, hi Twitch, hi YouTube VODs and Twitch VODs if anybody actually watches the Twitch VODs. So let's get into it. Last time we did finish the Folova story. So we are now like I'm guessing doing Augusta's because we ended off like doing like this weird like slide thing that you guys can read and stuff on the VOD and stuff whenever I post the VODs. I have them all saved, and so I just need to do some stuff with them. But we're learning about Augusta, which I
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I actually have.
Leads.
Don't know if I have her
Trial
weapon. Do I have
follows.
her weapon? No, I don't. Switch. No, so I got a plan for her. I'm so behind in so many of these characters that I just want to get caught up with the story, and then I'll focus on the characters. I did decide I wanted to save my wishes for Lucia, but I was playing around with a little bit of Dina, and I actually like her, and her kit does like I know a lot of her kit is for the newest characters and all the other characters and stuff, but for me playing her, for one character that I have is Chung Li. She actually would go really well with Chung Li, and I like the monk or Bu Ling. So I plan on trying to make a team around this. I'm right now like 40, 50 wishes in, I think. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. So 54 wishes in. Yeah, 54 wishes in, and she's guaranteed. So we're gonna try to get some more wishes today through the story, and see if we can get her. And then I'm not gonna pull for Lucy or Rebecca for that cyberpunk thing because I just don't care for them. And I'm gonna save up a lot for Lucia. I highly doubt I'm going to get caught up throughout the whole story before Lucia comes out. But I'm gonna try it because we have a lot of other things we need to stream and stuff. So we'll take it one step at a time. And when Lucia comes out, I hope I'll have enough wishes to her. If I lose the 50-50,
This is a testament
I
to
might
my
have to spend
connection
some
with
money.
the world around me, and
I'm not a person that wails out. I spend enough money to get the character that I want. So I don't care to be free to play, but I don't care to wail. I just want my character that I want. Are you ready to listen to an epic? I do want to see if this is actually the main story. Or... yeah, this is the... continue chatting with Nectar and learn about the epics. Okay. Alright. This just feels like a side story, character story, but... where is quests? Yes, so I am on things. I do have like companion stories. I still have a lot of companion stories I have to do, and I plan on either streaming these or getting them recorded for you guys. Alright, are you ready to listen to the epic of the Blazing Sun? Listen to the epic of the Blazing Sun. Alright. Quick disclaimer for the VODs and anybody new to chat. I am not a very good reader out loud. I have a reading disability and stuff. So, and I don't think you guys want to sit here and watch me fumble over words. Alright. So, but I am a slow reader, so I will give you guys ample time to read over it with me. Alright. So, I might say a few words out there when I'm reading, but other than that, you guys are feel free to read along. Alright. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. Mouth passed under Kanto's training. Okay. And today the grind continues. Stick to the training schedule. A little rest won't hurt. I'll go later. No. Oh. I'll lose compassion. Okay. You arrive at the training site. Repeating the same moves over and over has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiator training. You reflect on your training. It's always had. Patching yourself up over and over. Final lesson. Okay, continue. Okay. And to prepare you now, you're on your own. Training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? It moves you through all of this training. What do you say? Very good. Has filtered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others, you need causes and ready to enter in your eyes. And maintain a flicker of desire crossing your eyes. You recall from being when this all started. Okay. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts, and win their applause, even without identity, status, or talent. Tell me, what will I see that day? Very much looking forward. I won't make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiator Argon are all mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach. Perhaps in an underground arena. Hee That's it. Every time I hear the word hee hee, it cracks me up for some reason. This is all the top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of underground arenas, centralized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Volunteer myself. The audience casts your eyes in your direction, however, all you receive is constructive laughter in return. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Okay. These laughs. So. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continue to live life over. The gladiator exists only to serve their desires. Fire of anger ignites inside your chest. Silently you swear to shatter these roots. Well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I cannot remember the last time Supplemon had a joke this amusing. Arrogant noble. Okay. Show them your sword. Try and you'll see. Ooh, that was a lot of muscle. Can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and stumbling for your own piece. So we can all have a good laugh, or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. Wow, I want to punch him. I don't even know what he truly looks like, but I just want to punch him. Entertainment, you say? This Supplemon strength defines worth. Old school level. Okay. We shouldn't be so quickly to judge a gladiator who's offers herself. Hey, at least somebody's. Okay. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed, old-school noble walks down from the steps towards you. You smell of rotten stench. Wow. Okay. It's unlike the smell of rats, as a supplementarian had put it. Put a foul odor of power and wealth. Oh, he smells. Oh, see, I missed something. He smells. Okay. Or, okay. I have to read this again. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as a supplementarian puts it. Power and wealth. I engage only in profitable vouchers. To stand in an arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials. Survive them, and you may speak. We may speak further. Prove, young lady. Gladiator training, chapter 2. How many chapters are we? Is this literally all we're doing for this story? Like, okay. This is like filler. Like, oh, here's a side thing we could be doing, but okay. You accept a noble. Through trials is too fine of a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of several monster cities lies a wasteland plague. Sorry about that. Computer froze a little bit. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. Eh. A ferocious lion beast, corrupted by the dark type, prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, describes the sharp. All equipment but a dull sword. Okay. You have no choice but to accept. The dull sword is more than enough. Mountain trials. When the mountain trail winds like a serpent among the cherried tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first ray of sunlight splits the cloud reveals itself. The cave reveals itself, sorry. Breathing death. Pictures of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Oh. Get down. Shh, get down. You're trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it. You turn around and see a hunter, dressed in a massive beast, roars and walks past where you are hiding. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a simplement gladiator, eh? Ah, I used to be just like you. Lost the big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. Skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Someone has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity just reality. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reasons. Your words are rough. His words are rough, but eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. You gain more knowledge of your prey. You choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to glimpse an overhaul behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then a sudden dread freezes your steps. Beneath the It sounds like the Nimni lion from Hercules. A monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances. It's golden mane. Yep, it's the Nimni lion. Claws like scythe tear wounds into the earth. As expected, your sword fails you. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's ineffective against the lion, but before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms against you. You decide to briefly analyze the cave's environment, dodge its attack, and search for a weak point. No good. You can't find an opening. It's moving too fast and reaching further. Can't keep this up. If strength alone isn't enough, perhaps I can borrow some help. Just before the lion beast pounces on you, you slash with all your strength. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaw. its neck, its lungs to seize you, lunges to seize you. But you swift dodge, focus, force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you gave a final pull, and the beast strangles itself with a fishing struggle. Ooh. Trial has ended, and you drag exhausted body towards the steam. Straight, clean water cascades down from the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers what in nature's cradle. You rinse the blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red, scatter, and the fish vanish. You sense the forced unease as you presence. Panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. I don't know what's going on today. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes a second trial upon you. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. Wow. Okay. You do it. Oh, buddy, I'd like to see you do it. Dick. I'm sure you're aware, girl. I have 2 lives. Sure, I have a feeling you have only 1 because you're a coward. One by your parent and one by your sword. Consider the sword in the gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For the second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. So I need 100 victories. To get the admission pass for the Archon, you start the second trial. Day by day, you fight gladiators at Septimon. As your reputation grows, so does the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only what to see when your will fall. when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't she? Didn't think she would last as would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. Are you calling her fat or skinny? Because she's pretty good looking to me. How will you even carry this? Oh, yeah, calling her scrawny. Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, she is a kid. Okay. Still. You have grown used to the kind of noise, the deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now resting against your opponent's throat. Spare the opponent and wait for the next challenge. Suppress your desire to kill. One by one, the gladiator you challenge grows in numbers. Those who defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor for both hands. With both hands. Does that mean like her great sword that she uses, or the sword is like made up all of these swords that she gathered? Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Argon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor is? Who Victor's father is? Didn't I fight Victor in one of the stories? I think so. His lordship is the largest sponsor of Argon. Power, wealth, and those aren't things. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. I beg to differ, but okay. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapons. Oh, so what? Indeed. Oh, so what? House comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a supplemental award if you walk away from the duel. Oh, that's how he wins. They get bribed. Take the offer. Rip the contract. Rip the freaking contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated. The noble servant spits curses in your face. Patient. Okay. I gotta get 100 willpower anyway. Repetition. Oh. I'm at 50, so I can lose a little bit. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't get any. Getting any. Scion silence the rumbling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There is no point talking nonsense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I appreciate if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. Oh, it's Victor. They throw a bag of credit as a way to humiliate you, following it up with a sarcastic and mockery gesture. They attempt to overwhelm you with their own pride. With the same insult, you feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility at the stake. You remember all the harsh looks he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak and incompetent sire. And casually lift his petty helmet with a tip of your sword. In contempt. I have won, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your glided lies, gilded lies, shatter before real strength. Step on Victor's helmet. Toss the helmet back to Victor. Don't sully my hands. The crowd erupts in cheers and applaud. The nobles, unable to deny your triumphs, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Only one left. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you except one. Ardrell, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with a powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Amidst endless chanting of the name Ardrell, you arrive as promised. Even the old noble is present to see this time. Spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent, towering, physically dwarfs yours. His crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lying beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold. Nardel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's deceptional tricks. Within you, keep calm. You then swift your pace, luring Arto into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, he steps glow loose. He is erratic, sluggish. Reaction sluggish. Now is my chance. Seize the opportunity. I think this is the best I've done with all the categories. Your sword stops just before the neck of the Sentinel's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, I mean, kill, kill, kill. Damn it. Closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Blades of glory. In front of everyone's watchful light, you only take Audrill's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel the people's gaze. You feel a sense of relief. Spectators. Live, live. Well, that's a complete 180. Look at that. The next day you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Ardor is merely made of some body and flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. Wow, dude. Wow, you are so arrogant. Earn the blessing of Rosio. Oh, the garden deity, isn't it? I know, Ajarashi. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can ever reach. The last wall of Supplementia. But I have no reason to yield. I accept. It is this immeasurable challenge that stares the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the gladiator, the guardian of Supplement, as our Cineruza. The impossible trial. On the eve of the trial, you return to the light, to the training ground once again. While you wait for Carto, you find yourself standing before a familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Nobles are corrupt dicks. Strength brings courage. Such in humanity's old rule, the Argista. You'll be there for your last trial. I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. So I need to reach 100 meta rooms and 100 repetition. Oh god, this is gonna be okay. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords, their trophies symbolizing strength and courage. But now, how will you show them to the world? This is where she makes her giant sword. You once heard a tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's sword into their own after victory. Yep, okay. Now, you decide to tread the safe path and stand before the smithery. Gaze at the fine sparks from the smithery's forge. Outside the forge. You wished to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith hammer rise and fall as a seamlessly practical idea emerges. Oh, gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Feel the power. Your forte never stood out amongst resonators, but it seemed its power with enough to be stronger than the forte fire and hammer swings. Final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blaze from atop the 12 stone pillars. As all eyes are on you, everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Ambrosia. Or soon those now. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' branches flicker and fall. A colossal shadow swirls the sunrise around you, arrives at Peters. It awakes. A noble shrieks. It's awake! Stands silently opposing you, slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. Rest your hands on the hills. With a sudden sweep of her tail, blindness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill sleeps through the tears in a crowd of left shoulder. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You taste blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore the pain and tend to the wounds later. Quickly patch yourself up. Yeah, I would have done it quickly patch yourself up, but gotta get some reputation in. Her second attack comes without warning. Barely have time to react before your sword raises to flop. Oh, shit. No, don't keep going down. Why are you going down so much? Wow. Can I go back? Ouch. You managed to withstand fierce attack and it withdraws, seizing the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spears from the arena. Ceases her attack. Her mane brushes against your blood-stained face. Before she lowers her head, the arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. The voices, they are. So I gotta go back all the way up? Yeah! Oh my god, is it gonna fill up? Oh yeah. The voices. Listen to the wave of cheers. Listen to the wave of cheers. Oh. Oh, wise and noble Estreza, the mighty guardian of Supplement. Bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Up to the steps after Rosa. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Supplement. It's not really giving me an option. Oh, sun and moon, witness the extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Supplement. as the platform rises, you realize that by earning, you have been granted a you are crowned the champion without the great Argon. Oh, really? Oh. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. So she became the empress. I forget what she. Not participating in the Great Argon. Okay. Raise your sword. Silence the crowd. At last, you stand. Wow, color-wise, really white on white on white. Good lord, can we get some dark colors in here? On top of the summit, the champion only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins. Do your wounds raise their voices in protest? You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiator. You shall wield something gladiator, something. Why don't you let me go up? Allows no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will know they will not. Forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve supplement.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ephor.
I still don't trust this man. Oh, I don't have the autoplay on?
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it, but it was not. I still don't really know much about the F-form, but well, I do now. But okay, I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story, the reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it.
I don't know what's going on with my computer. Sorry about that, guys. I'm waiting for everything. My computer's just not wanting to have it today. Usually I don't get this stuff until like later at night, but it wants to be bitchy today. Sorry that it also cut out for how they were when he was talking. Is only now turning in its next page. Hoping everything is up. Let me check before. Yeah, okay. Everything is up for you guys.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well,
Yep.
I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
Courage.
Rover, what do you think?
It was her unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Still don't trust this man. And like all the artists are all the fractitious. The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Fuck you. Yuna's amazing.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet? Or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
God, they're beautiful.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Rust Swords in the Sun. Complete. 50. I'm gonna start the next cutscene. After the next cutscene, I'm gonna BRB and get something to eat. My family told me dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go see what is for dinner.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. switch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-War's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F-War waiting. Time to go, Abby.
You mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat
Yo.
for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Next cutscene.
The F-War's palace is just ahead. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Let's see this fancy palace. Woo. Damn. Julius Caesar. But hotter. I just switched from Arrow to Havoc. Just like that.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
A unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis Plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
To accomplish?
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... yes. The journeying paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
My son's burning hand. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what's eat. If it's not something I want, then I'll just come back. But if not, I'll bring something back to eat. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I'm back, and I got tacos. It's Taco Sunday. And my doggo decided to join me. Even though he needs to go lay down, he's not getting any food. No, mwah, love you, bye. Go lay down on the bed. No. So if I go mute for a while, it's because I'm eating tacos. You accept our month with Abby, awaiting the loom storm a few days later upon the city walls.
Ugh, I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Sorry. Okay. Wanted to take a few bites of the taco.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Here's the dude that walked by when the prophet turned the paper planes, so I got my eye on him.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Dude.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious. Can you help me?
Not like that. Like
Set.
Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Let's just jump and glide off the cliff.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
We're using gliders?
Take courage, my friends. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Are they gonna make a makeshift bridge? That would be cool. Oh. I was hoping the statues would do something.
Is that?
Baseball! And now we fight. Do I get to play as Augusta? I do.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark time. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Barely felt it. Never back
Ooh.
down.
I wasn't expecting.
Tempest of slashes.
I wasn't expecting it to show it right there. You know.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
That was a short day.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
I like how he just showed up out of nowhere too.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Oh!
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Anytime.
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
I will.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Of course they do.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
What the hell was that? Jump it up. I want to finish my second taco. Oh.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom?
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Aye.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit. Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, here in the flesh. Wow. She's a disgrace. Wow, Rexus. The Senate, trust me. I really don't like you. Nope. She's seen through you before, hasn't she? How dare you? When they break. Wow. Uh-huh.
Are those murals on the wall?
It's a dragoon! Does that not look like a dragoon? With a spear. Imperator, I'm guessing, are the two ladies of Leviathan. And then type of Dark Knight. Examine the small mural. Oh. Booklet lies before the murals, recording the fate inscribed beneath them. So there's, expect the first mural of the upper left, an empty wall. Seed needs evidence of blah blah blah. Should blah blah again, then blah blah fate that awaits up. Another empty wall. Yeah. Why give us the options for empty walls?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I did not mean to activate that.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long?
Cut the tension with a knife.
Can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Oh, I can make up for that.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
I feel the same way.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Nope. I feel the same way.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
It's a date.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Nope.
Better go and greet her.
Gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Oh, it's her. A little bit.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see.
Why the fuck is she glowing? Or is that just the fire?
A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. In another realm. Okay.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Aren't you supposed to be on it? This is cool. Well, there's the T-Rex.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Dude, that moon looks cool.
It's the horn.
I will
I'd
say,
better find Augusta.
I am not a feet person. I'm not at all. Feet, just But I know pulls it off in a way that I never thought I would say. I mean, granted, I think her other aspects of her personality, her personalities that her other body parts are better, but I just love her design. I'm glad they make different models that actually put some planning in them. Usually they're just like the same model.
Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way.
Pretty place I'll go. No. There is a... I don't know why. Every time I'm thinking of a Great Hunt, I can't remember this story, but I remember we read it in high school and stuff. Or we talked about it in high school. And it was about a guy. He was an old retired hunter who owned like an island and stuff. And these people came to him.
Not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
Came to this like island and like they were stranded and stuff. And the whole book is about like this man's one of the world's greatest hunters, and he's tired of hunting beasts. So what does he hunt now? Humans. So all the people who like were on that like stranded on that island and stuff, this group of friends and stuff now have to like survive in the woods on the island and try to kill him and stuff. I cannot remember for the life of me what the book is called. If you guys know it, say it in comments on the VOD or on YouTube. Well, Because I would like to know it.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone under the ledge, now!
Yes.
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Go under a ledge that can be exploded and fall upon
We're
you.
not in the clear yet. To the lands afar.
Just had to climb over candles.
Rocks above!
What rock?
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Surge of deep tides.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Wasn't expecting to play actually my person. Wasn't prepared for that, so I'm undergeared. Is that thing helping us or against us? What the heck is this? Oh, it's just a torch.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Ha! 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 Transmitting frequency.
Ha! Ha! Swift and resolute. Ha! 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 Ha!
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control. To the lands afar.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Hopefully this helps.
This is my moment. Invincible!
Sing of my triumph!
Oh, I can't use my ultimate?
Stand
There we go.
before the eternal sun! Here! Here! It ends now!
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Oh, that's an animation. Oh. Minigame, okay. Oh my god. Oh, you have to hold it. That's a press, okay. That's one down, two to go. I'm almost finished with my
Excellent
couple.
work, God.
Oh, she said, "You shall not pass, bitch." Yeah, you better walk away. That failed horrifically.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me?
No.
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Sorry, I'm distracted by
Fine.
your beauty.
Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Absolute anchor field. Ah. Part of me wants to change up my team. But I don't think I have anybody up above 80. Outside, well, I have Shorekeeper. I'm gonna have...
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I don't think I have any sets that... Oh yeah, you can make sets, can't you? What do I have on her? I have Moonlit Cloud. You know what? I'm going to switch it up. Forget whoops. Healing bonus. Quit rate. Okay. Not really using. Oh, right. Right. I do need to switch it up, don't I? Because these guys... Midnight Veil, Midnight Veil, Midnight Veil, Moonlit Clouds. What was the air do? Please, oh, please coordinate attacks, okay. There we go. Rejuvenating glow. Right, I never farmed any of this. Oh. See how far behind I'm at?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm so far behind them. I'm grinding.
The The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
That was a short distance.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor.
Trying to finish my taco, sorry.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
A sly
Drink
enemy
that
like
much
this won't play by
loudly.
the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
We're hunting the hunter. Use utility sensor. Oh.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Is the Tyrannosaurus hunting the obelisk stuff?
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Ooh.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
I will say, I like Arrow Rover a lot.
The wicked will face judgment.
And I know I fall down, like I'm up in the air a bit, but
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
but the healing aspect of it, I like. And it's not just the ultimate that heals you. And I like it when I can fight and heal at the same time. I'm so glad I didn't want a quick time event because I was.
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Can I just slide under there to get the treasure chest? Hello? Like, look at that. I didn't want to go that way either, anyways.
Careful of the rocks.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Leave it to me.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it hasn't shown itself yet, we should use this moment to catch our breath.
Did I miss anything? What the fuck is going on over there? Nope.
Stay behind me.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be sullied.
What?
To the lands afar.
Wind rise. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Purging all evil. Good. Annihilation.
I do like that. Ooh.
I must not.
I pressed dodge on that. But okay, game.
In control. To the lands afar. In one strike.
Aha! It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Still learning her.
Nice trophy.
It's gonna be the same. Yep. Touch. One more to go.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
Huh. This fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
rejuvenating snow.
Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph!
The obelisk is right over there.
Cherish every gain.
Feel like I missed that trip. That third and final one.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Thank you. Hey, look at this. It's a graveyard.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Looky. I see one down there too, but yes, I know you can fly in this, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of the flying. I can't wait to get that motorcycle though. I've seen that motorcycle. Oh.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
course, I give him a spear.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Aye, aye. Does that mean this fight's gonna happen in a cutscene? Nope.
Conquest!
Ooh.
In control.
Ooh.
To the lands afar. Barely felt it. Never back down. Invincible! For Septimont! Well played.
Well, I can't die. Okay.
In control. Roars of conquest. Sing of my triumph.
There we go.
Winners win! It ends now! In control.
Ooh, I'm rusty with her. I feel like she's a nuke.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Stay behind me. Over there.
I do like how her forte is basically magnetism for all the blades. She's a living cloud from Final Fantasy. This is Buster Sword. Hornless, hornless.
What was that?
You failed, my child. Now get devoured.
Steady. Now.
Oh, cinematic.
You know? You know!
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh. Oh, boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Oh, guys. I hear something and I don't want it coming on the thing for you guys. Of course it is. Ugh, damn it. Alright.
Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister. To your home.
This is Leviathan?
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
I will take perfectly good care of her, madam.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to close down the app and read.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
No,
Bearing
I don't know
witness
if you
to
guys can
everything
hear
I've
it.
experienced on this
Not,
journey.
but I need to see. So the screen's going to be going away for just a second.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, it's not showing up on your guys' end, which I'm happy for. Or at least it's not saying it's showing up on your guys' end. I apologize if you hear that sound.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about. Wait. you have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
I am the Arbiter.
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Sorry guys, I'm checking out something real quick. Give me a second. And I said that all while I was still muted. So, I'm sorry guys, I was trying to figure out, let's see if you guys are hearing that buzzing noises. But you weren't, which I'm glad. I was so worried about that because I've been having audio problems with my other previous. Found out that the buzzing noises was coming from me charging my controller, had it plugged in. So once I unplugged it, the buzzing noise went off of my end and stuff. I did realize my game audio is a little bit lower, but I'm hoping I can fix that. It's louder now. I've turned up some of the volume. So for you guys. So
I do not know.
I have been listening though.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
What type of power is that?
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Yeah, okay. Nothing can like stop your ceasing to exist. Sleeping, you can't just sleep that off. Being erased from existence, madam.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Oh, well, guard it with my life.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
She is so cute.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming when I lost audio. Sorry about that, guys. I have no intention to eliminate the fate of 3 heroes in conquering Main Deep, but the Dark Tide blockade, I had to lead repeated expedition into those underground rooms.
Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
About this one. I could have had heart for it? Okay. Well, I don't have it. I have to pick that. Where the fuck do you get heart pour at?
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
You're talking to the
In
leader.
return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling.
Buling?
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
She is the leader.
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Hey, boss.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person.
Dun 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 dun.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if my thing keeps freezing. Sorry, guys. Here.
It's eating anything with energy. Dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all the Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
3 heads and 6 arms.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
Hurrah!
The wise choice, Augusta.
Oh my god.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
The fire thing, go away. I know that's you.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Got a ringway down there? There's a ringway over there too. Huh, you can explore this area. Good to know. Oh, it's the big one. Oh.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Hey! Confidence, man. Confidence.
Oh, no, that's horrible. No.
Cowards.
Believe it. What should we do?
Fight.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
No, I'm guessing I can't activate it. Or it already got activated. That did get activated, okay.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Dark Tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
He's gonna fail.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Abby, be careful.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
Abby, be careful.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
Oh. Some of these scenes are just creepy because of my tryptophobia.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
The holy bells, I praise thee. Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Paradise. Their divine gift, glorious and supreme.
A warm, tender home. They shall arise there.
The high heavens, the holy bells. We praise the ascending light.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. troublemaker's off again.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. One more time.
Ow.
Annihilation. The wicked.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
Abby,
It's making that
just
tacit
relax.
discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. Hopefully this helps.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. The wicked. A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
The Howling Tree.
You long to become the one true ruler of Septimat. The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Whoa.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
That's my girl.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
I will say this. Like, in 1.0, they focused a lot on the Sentinel, Jinsei. And I like that you got a glimpse into what the Sentinels are and all this stuff. I would love to see more of Imperator, but I do love that they're fleshing out what the Theronians are with Leviathan. But he is not. They are not just bygones of like the Fraxidus and stuff. That they actually have their own agenda and stuff. So you have the Theronians and the Fraxidus as your villains and stuff. And I love like the dive deeper into these Theronians and stuff, because all of them do have different opinions. Like, because like, how does Falova and Titania's a Theronian of Titania go together and stuff? Like, it's interesting to see how stuff is infused together. But before I continue on, I have to head to the bathroom right quick. So I am going to be BRB right quick.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright. I'm back. I'm back.
clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is... a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
Alright, time for Abby's rundown.
Nope.
So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Great explanation, Abby. Great
Right.
explanation.
The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, it's showing up on stream. Some of my stuff is just backing up on the computer. I'm gonna do this Sonora seal and then I might have to call it. Because there's just too much lag going on right now. I wanted to finish.
Are we still in Murmur's Town? No. there are small differences.
This is Murmur's town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. All right. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your facet mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, And if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... Oh, not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
Dave, what do I do with you? Okay, Mama. I won't do it again.
Think of it this way. The boy can take a beating. Marius could become quite the gladiator someday.
There you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you?
It's Augusta.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
Wonder if Augusta remembers all this stuff, or is she...
More phantoms of the past.
Ah, look over
Bad time to be frozen. Look around a little bit.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
So we're gonna go in and out of the Sonoro.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
A worthy opponent. Roars of conquest.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonoro. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurstown. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption, and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Probably Angel.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
Right, the Waystone.
God. Thank you. Good Lord, what was that?
Honor cannot
Tacit discords. Over there.
Time to work. Roars of conquest! Barely felt it. Never back down.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face... Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing.
Hey, it's Augusta's sword.
Thank you. close, Angel. It will be all right. It's right behind us. This way, Angel. Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. We're not gonna make it. Oh, Carlo! Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. To become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
Fair.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator's spirit is trying to share.
This isn't tried the tree? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Down the hole.
Angel! You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
As the words fade, the phantom carries the hope usually.
It's that smell, Rover!
Oh, I thought you were crying.
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
My doggo wants me to end streaming. He just went like the big baby he is. Yeah. Mwah. Daddy's not paying attention to him. But I love it. Mwah, 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 mwah.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say It's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
He's gonna die.
How could it be?
Or get corrupted.
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Ooh.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now. Barely felt it. Never back down.
Ooh.
A worthy opponent. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
To the...
Yeah, they've made it harder to carry it. Or I just suck with Augusta.
My belly is full. I'm so tired.
Faithless one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spurn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta! You know,
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
It just feels like there's a part of...
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
I just feel like Asta's missing part of her kit.
Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing mess.
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it. Testis is showing mercy. Unable structures looks like after suffering itself with all those frequencies is completely succumbed inside.
If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone. You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside. Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No! The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way.
I'm waiting for the sound to come back. There we go.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Aye, aye, Mom.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you.
Guardians to find their own fate.
So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, Is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Why has it got to be a very ominous thing?
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
I like the music.
Let's head to the borders of Merma's Town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oh, hey, look.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Main's Deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
Hang in there, man. Hang in there. May not fully trust you. Still. Don't know why. But hang in there. There we go.
Here. Why did you...
What the... Why'd you break it?
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
Yeah.
Come, stand with me to face our reckoning.
To our deaths!
Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Roars of conquest! In control.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked.
It's my moment. Undying glory!
So you're the one who's been trapping me.
A worthy opponent.
Annihilation. The wicked. I am the tempest. Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
Conquest begins now. Honor cannot be sullied. Invincible! Undying glory!
It does not allow me to press my super all that much.
Rulers rule! Winners win! My valor never fades! To the lands afar.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Never surrender.
Leave it to me.
What?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
This is my moment. Well played. In control. Never back the sun. Never sets.
The wicked.
I like how I'm in the middle of a freaking animation and it still does damage to me and I can't dodge.
Annihilation.
What crap is
The
this?
wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. I am the tempest.
What type of crap is that? I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a combo and I'm allowed to interrupt it, but thank you.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, can I play as Augusta? Like, really? Because I don't remember her being this weak.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Me.
Wait. Confronting during combat.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. Yeah! Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
What's the point of this, Augusta?
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her...
Alright, go back. Alright.
Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Hey, Toxic. Thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Ooh.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Wind rises. Good.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
God, your bar fills up really fast. Get Augusta. Oh!
The wicked tempest of slashing. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh.
You still have a chance, Augusta. The divinity of mass forgives even the gravest of blows. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden... Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, my puzzle too small to comprehend the grand vision.
And I don't know why my sound alerts aren't going off. I do apologize. That's something I still need to look into.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate.
Or just don't want to?
I must walk my own path as ruler. Go! Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
I don't want to be. I just want to be the arbiter.
judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Did she do that on purpose to get inside the...
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. Farewell. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
It's gone. My golden crown. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow
the
me
sun,
to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist! Ah!
Let's go. Welcome back.
Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps.
Barely felt it.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
The wicked.
I am the Tempest!
Fight by my side. Moment of victory. Invincible! Stand tall before the eternal sun! It ends now! A worthy opponent. Roars of conquest!
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Hope
of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart! In control. Barely felt it.
Wind calls. Winds rise. Judgment strikes. Keep it together.
Barely felt it.
Ooh.
Undying glory! All glory to Septimon! My valor never fails!
Bad timing.
Ooh.
The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begin.
I was doing it good at the beginning, but taking some damage that I don't know where I was taking damage from.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! And what it means to wield unshakable power!
Let's go.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave belong.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
But to sing your song, may I be a blazing torch you light.
Yes.
Guide you back to God, your eternal
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Madam, did you see the creator that you made?
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience.
But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the...
Am I back? I think I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know what's going on with my computer tonight.
And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest, part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
She looks so much better without that crown, in my opinion.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Are we seeing Imperator again? Because I thought she was dead. Can a Cynodrol die? Truly die? We shall see.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password?
Open sesame.
Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Every mote of dust is settled, yet their weight still clings.
Oh, it's you.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
I knew it.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
I knew that poet was like either evil or part of his semblance.
It's Gilberta.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
My son's burning hand.
I did it!
Oh, I got a win thing.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, I've had 3 all this time? Holy shit. Okay. Casting Resonance constantly restores HP to the resonator on the field by 20% of other attacks for 3 seconds for 30 seconds. Arrow bonus damage. Thank you. Increased by 20%. And the damage multiplier of unbound flows increased by... So just 2 damage increases. Okay. Do I have anything for Arrow Rover? Wind Plow. Augusts. Inflicting arrow erosion upon an enemy increases arrow damage to all resonance in the team by 50%, for the resonator triggering this effect by an additional 15, so 30, lasting 20 seconds. And rejuvenating glow. What the heck does Windward Pilgrim do? Arrow damage 10%. Hitting a target with arrows increase crit rate by 10% and grants 30% arrow damage for lasting 10 seconds. Ah. chromatic foam. If you fusion burst on an enemy, they gain the following effects grants 10% bonus damage while this effect is active. Casting an outro skill grants the incoming resonator 25% fusion. Ah, okay, so that's the one then. And then Trailplate Infusion, Fusion Burst, Attune Res, Shifting, increase the Resonator's crit rate and crit damage. Okay. Good lord, that's a lot. Healing bonus. When healing a resonator in the team, every 1% of the off-tune build-up rate grants a 0.2 attack increase to all up to 4 seconds, up to 25 seconds effect of the cannot stack. What the fuck? Inflicting Havoc Bane increases the resonator's attack by and grants 30%. Good lord, can we, like, some of the old characters get some buffs or some YP, or like the YP versions of them soon? Like, some of these are better than the, but can't even do it. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 wishes at least. I think I can do 2 or 3 wishes. I'm at like 55 right now, so this is 56. Or 55. This is 54, 55, 56. So I did 3 there. So that means it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I'm at 56 now. Okay.
Check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Can I touch it? No, wait. Can I try it on? I'll polish your sheath for you.
Head to the Hunter's Den in the afternoon between 14 and 1800. Alright, we'll do a little bit more before we end stream.
Check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun.
Oh, right.
Congratulations.
A bit dicey right now for a moment.
What a wonderful day.
You and me.
I'm so glad we did it. Well done, you. Finally.
May joy also be upon you, my friend.
Who are you?
The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration,
I'm handing it out?
everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
Well done, you.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the Dark Tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
Oh my god, Toxic, I just got the video you sent me on Discord. I just saw it. Oh my lord. I'll watch that later. And I read it wrong. It's not maggots and midgets.
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
By Moon's Faded Light.
To Septimont! To peace after the storm!
That does not look like a gladiator type drink. That's a margarita. Gladiator drinking margaritas. That is not what I picture a gladiator drinking.
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover? Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye, and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph. Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it. All right. We'll catch you after you finish. If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration. Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us? Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
There we go. Ha! If I were them, I'd have the petals from every bear petal shower. Then when Ulysses tried to give all the small surprise.
Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Oh, these petals of glory.
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, yes.
Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along. Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
And you know.
From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out.
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar. I should know this. You speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name.
What the fuck?
And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
I will never confuse you.
No, this can't be.
Yeah.
I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like, and I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
Me?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Huh? Why is Yuno being forgotten?
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Or you're all crazy.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
Oh, please, please, hopefully you remember. I know. You know, I mean.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
You know.
Oh god.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before.
Thank you.
But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it. Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, you know, isn't an illusion?
Wow, she believes it? The bracelet. The bracelet.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all. And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you?
So adorable.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One.
Oh, she knew she was gonna get forgotten.
Perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering.
Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out.
Wow.
When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Man, I want to continue, but I know my computer's just not gonna allow me. So we're gonna live off on this cliffhanger. Depending on what we're doing, I'll probably be streaming this on Wednesday. If not, I know it's getting June, but Star hasn't really told me what day he wants to start doing Final Fantasy. So if he wants to do it this Wednesday, we'll do it this Wednesday. If not, I'll be streaming this. So I'll keep you guys informed. So yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
So on
and
YouTube,
it's very much my companion now,
not
bearing
YouTube,
witness
Twitch
to everything
side.
I've experienced on this journey.
On not YouTube, on Discord, Twitch's side, we will find somebody to raid. I think I have a few people, but a lot of them probably have that protection up to where I can't raid them. So we'll try a few people. If not, we'll just in stream. But there are the 2 raids emotes. The membership one, if you guys are subbed or want to use channel points to unlock the raid emote, and then the free emotes. So we will find somebody to raid.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright. So I'll try one person. If the raid doesn't go through, then I'll just in stream.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, I cannot raid her. No, I can't raid Nixie. So, well, we are not raiding tonight on Twitch's side because I have nobody to raid. So we're just gonna in stream. So I will see you guys next time. On Wednesday for either some more Withering Waves, or we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. One of the two. I know the next following week it'll be trippy because I'm hoping to have enough energy to come home on Tuesday. It's my goal to come home on Tuesday.
This is a testament to my connection with
do
the world
a
around
surprise
me,
stream on
and
Tuesday on
it's
the
very
9th.
much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this.
Because just mute the game right now. Because Destiny is receiving their final live service update for Destiny 2, and I am part of the bandwagon of let's go with the D3. We deserve a D3. I'll have the petition linked on that stream for that stream and stuff on YouTube and a pinned comment on Twitch for anyone who wants to participate in signing that petition. And it's over 300,000 signees right now. So, and everyone should, if you are a Destiny 2 fan or just a Destiny fan in general and love the universe, log in on Tuesday, show your support, right? Show Bungie's management, not the devs, management that misran that company, and Sony itself, right? That we deserve a Destiny 3 and stuff, and that the people who probably should be laid off after June 9th is none of the devs, right? And it should be management. Like, a lot of those devs deserve a job. Allison, DMG, Cosmo, and those are really the three that I know by name, but many others that actually care about the Destiny IP should be the ones that take over and run a Destiny 3, in my opinion. So let's support the devs that truly love the Destiny IP. Let's petition and show Sony that they made a mistake in giving up on the Destiny IP. Alright. So, but that'll be on the 9th, and I might stream it on the 10th, depending on how things go. So, I'm a huge Gambit main. I'm going to try myself at SRL. We'll play some Gambit, play some Dun throughout June, July, and going further between Destiny, Final Fantasy, gotchas, some fighting games. We'll also be playing Destiny 2, doing some dungeons, raids with the crew, with the questionables and stuff. Snow and I, at least Snow and I, and probably Jack or anybody else. We're doing we're going to be going through the dungeons themselves from start, like the first dungeon, all the way to the newest dungeon. We're doing that with all the raids too, and, um, and in a particular order or whatever. Then we're also going to be doing Pantheon probably together. So we got a lot of content coming out for Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, um, some fighting games. I know I have 2XKO. I'm in the process of like trying to figure out money to buy a few more fighting games. And then we have Withering Waves to catch up, ZZZ, and Arc Knights. So those are my games going forward that I'm going to be focusing on streaming. On top of that, I still plan on playing and recording my Let's Plays, well, not my Let's Plays, my playthroughs of single player games and posting lore bits uh, and on either this channel on YouTube or I might make another channel for that. So I'll keep you guys informed. I do have VOD. My computer froze, so I don't know how much you guys got of that. But I'm not going to hold up my computer in the meantime to go over all that stuff. I will go over it on Wednesday, even more. So if it got caught in the recording, cool. It'll be in the recording and stuff. So, but on that note, I will catch you guys latest.